And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United facing Everton.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea begins in goal. Casemiro plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. He'll have to be careful now.
And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. James Tarkowski plays with Michael Keane in central defence. Abdoulaye Doucouré plays alongside Idrissa Gueye in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Dominic Calvert-Lewin. McNeil. Wasteful from Everton. Wout Weghorst. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Onana. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Weghorst. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Weghorst. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And couldn't keep himself onside. Well, for the visitors, an awful lot they need to do better in terms of scoring goals. Look at that record, Stuart. Not a pretty sight.
Well, their forward play hasn't been good away from home. The passing's too slow, the movement's not dynamic enough, and nobody's dribbling past defenders. Can they improve that today? I'm not sure they can.
Idrissa Gueye. Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. And back to Calvert-Lewin. Well, strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Bruno Fernandes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fred. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? McNeil. Amadou Onana. And now Gay. Keane. Idrissa Gay. James Tarkowski. Moving the ball effectively. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Calvert-Lewin. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, big opportunity! Bruno Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Keane, really closing him down. Pressing high to win the ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. Bruno Fernandes, well, clattered away. Bruno Fernandes, an alert piece of defending. Iwobi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Coleman. Now with Iwobi. Doucouré. And a goal kick is the outcome. Good strength to keep the ball. United might be able to cash in. Wout Weghorst. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Doucouré. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Iwobi. Calvert-Lewin. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Doucouré. And options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. It's a fine United move in the making. It's going to be United's free kick. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Not away completely. Weghorst. Fred with it. Casemiro. Still looking for space. And the danger is averted. McNeil, perfectly positioned to take it away. Casemiro. A very timely interception. Iwobi. It's with Doucouré. Onana. McNeil. Mikolenko. McNeil. Now Gay. This could square the game. Calvert-Lewin. And now Doucouré. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Weghorst. Now Casemiro. Fred. Casemiro. Anthony. Fernandes. And attempting the through ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A really sumptuous ball. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Wout Weghorst. On the offensive. How about the cross? And he's got to clear his lines. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Amadou Onana. And that's an important intervention. Fred. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, they might be onto something. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Calvert-Lewin. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they know they need to stop him. Coleman. Decent ball. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Anthony. Anthony. Now Casemiro. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Idrissa Gueye. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. It needs an accurate cross. Coleman. And now Doucouré. Can they square the game? And that is defending of the highest order. Bruno Fernandes. Anthony. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Idrissa Gueye. Onana. Keane. On to Tarkowski. This looks promising from Everton. Calvert-Lewin. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Iwobi. Well, sloppy in possession.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreeves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Onana. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fred. Weghorst. Fred. They've lost it. McNeil. On to Tarkowski. Doucouré. Onana. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Doucouré. Really vital interception. Marcus Rashford. Here is Fred. Weghorst. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. Couldn't keep the ball. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Good physical play. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fernandes. Weghorst. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Doucouré. Now with Iwobi. And return to Doucouré. Well, he took care of it defensively. McNeil. Fractionally offside. Giving the ball away. McNeil. Crossing possibilities. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Everton to get right back into this game. Favouring the short one. Lisandro Martinez. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
And deciding to go short with this one. Anthony. Casemiro. Can he put it in? Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Amadou Onana. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Promising looking attack from Everton. Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And options in the centre. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Anthony. On to Weghorst. Chance to finish. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Bruno Fernandes. High pressing at its best. Calvert-Lewin. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Fernandes. Marcus Rashford. And strong play here. Fred. Well, the supporters think it's on. And using his strength to shield the ball. Iwobi. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. That's useful play. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Corner kick played in. Not did his job defensively. Doucouré. Using his physical strength to shield it. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Over the touchline for what will be an Everton throw. Decided to come in from the flank. And still they wait for the chance. Real chance. Shot blocked but still alive. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. And the match begins. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Doing well to keep possession. Calvert-Lewin. Nicely timed tackle. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fernandes. And in with a real chance. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
It's a short one. Shaw. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Weghorst. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Fred. It's with Martinez. Here is Fred. Weghorst. Very quick thinking there. Outdoing his opponent. Calvert-Lewin. To jump in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So back in business. Can Manchester United come up with an answer? Lisandro Martinez. Casemiro. Weghorst. Rashford. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Idrissa Gueye. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Doucouré. Promising sequence. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, being pressed here. Lisandro Martinez. Weghorst. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he convert? Tremendous block. And continues his run. Weghorst. Given away by Manchester United. Keane. Coleman. It will be now. Doucouré. It will be. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. Weghorst. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Iwobi. It's with Doucouré. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Possession changing hands. Fred. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Good strength to keep the ball. Fernandes. Here's Casemiro. Fred. No way through. Doucouré. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. McNeil. On to Calvert-Lewin. Is this the moment? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. McNeil. Michael Keane. Nicely timed tackle. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ball's gone. Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lisandro Martinez. And the pass, a good one. Dalot. Fred. And space to attack. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Doucouré. It's there for him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So back underway, and it's been all Everton so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Good physical play. Idrissa Gueye. And he has options available. McNeil. And back with Gueye. Magnificent defending. Fernandes. Could be a chance to break here. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. And then it's a top-class strike from Fernandes. His technique is absolutely spot on. Just look at the power he generates here.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Coleman. That's really good and effective physical play. McNeil. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a chance to whip it in here. It'll be a corner. Going short. McNeil. And it might be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Everton goal, number 9, Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
Getting forward. Iwobi. And now Doucouré. Read it well. Calvert-Lewin. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marcus Rashford. Weghorst. Return to Rashford. And Rashford rattling it home.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And the finish is brilliant from Rashford. He hits it so sweetly. That's a top-class goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? And into the last 20 minutes. And strong play here. And possession given away. Chance here. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Fred. Outrageously skillful. Bruno Fernandes using his physical strength to shield it. Really good challenge. keeping possession of the ball with authority. Dalot. On to Fred. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes. And now Rashford. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fred has the strength to hang on to it. There to win it back. Casemiro. Weghorst. On to Bruno Fernandes. And he takes it on. He's found the back of the net. Marcus Rashford.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Goal for Manchester United.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Rashford.
Calvert-Lewin. Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dalot. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Weghorst. On to Casemiro. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what a powerful finish from Rashford. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Iwobi. On the ball, Coleman. Well, not far away from full time, and United have left themselves with a bit to do here, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
He's in control of the situation. Doucouré. And back with Iwobi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now with Rashford. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Here's a change for Manchester United. McNeil. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. He's going forward well here. Strength and control, a big part of his game. This could be it! Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, strong play here. Fred. Time is a stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
What a miss that is.
Marcel Sabitzer. He has teammates around him. Rashford. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And strong play here. It must go in, surely. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down?
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Doucouré. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lisandro Martinez. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes has it. Weghorst. An unforced error, you've got to say. Doucouré. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. Nicely timed tackle. Casemiro. Marcus Rashford. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Weghorst. Back with Sabitzer. Strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. Iwobi. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Rashford. Rashford. Weghorst. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to do it. A glorious chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Everton are the team chasing the game. Let's see how they fare on that front. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Amadou Onana. And on the ball, Keane. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Doucouré. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Defenders need to cover. Weghorst. Now with Zabitzer. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Using his physical strength to shield it. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Calvert-Lewin. McNeil. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. Weghorst. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Vitaly Mykolenko. And now Gueye. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Calvert-Lewin. Real chance. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Anthony. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Coleman. Here's Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Onana. And that's an important intervention. Vitaly Mykolenko. Promising sequence. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Lisandro Martinez. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
McNeil. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Everton.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea stands between the posts. Casemiro plays with Fred in central midfield, and Wout Weghorst is the striker. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. James Tarkowski plays alongside Michael Keane in central defence. Abdoulaye Doucouré plays alongside Idrissa Gueye in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's given us away. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wout Weghorst. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Doucouré. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Marcus Rashford. He continues his run. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish this? Fred! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Underway once more. Manchester United have hit the front. McNeil. Onana. And on the ball, Keane. United have it once again. Anthony. Encouraging stuff from United. Able to skip past his man. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. It's a short one. And hammered in there. The inside route looking promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Tarkowski. Amadou Onana. Calvert-Lewin. McNeil. Inside he goes. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, great defending. Anthony. Now with Weghorst. Oh, showing good patience. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Amadou Onana. It's with Doucouré. High quality defending. Anthony. Weghorst. Rashford. Possession lost, intercepted. Calvert-Lewin. Amadou Onana. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And Everton pushing forward with options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they hit on the break? Good work from Everton to win the ball back. Amadou Onana. McNeil. Calvert-Lewin. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. And United have the corner. Favouring the short one. Weghorst. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Onana. Idrissa Gueye. It's with Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. Amadou Onana. McNeil. On to Calvert-Lewin. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rashford. On to Bruno Fernandes. It's looking promising. Bruno Fernandes. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. It's with Doucouré. Iwobi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Idrissa Gueye. Onana. Calvert-Lewin. Doucouré. Chance to finish. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good technique displayed. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Weghorst. Corner given to United. Who can he pick out? Intense pressure. McNeil. Amadou Onana. Doucouré. Iwobi. Now Gueye. McNeil. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Fred. Wout Weghorst. Back with Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Onana. Return to Calvert-Lewin. McNeil. A good and fair challenge. Playing advantage here. United keep it.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Weghorst. Now Casemiro. Possession ceded by United. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Throw in to Manchester United. Rafael Varane. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Bruno Fernandes. Weghorst in position. That is a tackle and a half. McNeil. Gay. McNeil. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nicely timed tackle. Wout Weghorst. Weghorst. Anthony. Dalot. Here's Casemiro. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Idrissa Gueye. It's with Doucouré. Keane. Coleman. And return to Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wout Weghorst. Weghorst. And now Rashford. Is it going to be? Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Weghorst. It should be. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. James Tarkowski. Amadou Onana. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Casemiro. Now with Fred. Return to Weghorst. Cleared away. Fred. On to Bruno Fernandes. Textbook defending inside the box. Coleman. Iwobi. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Calvert-Lewin. Marcus Rashford. Weghorst. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Coleman. And on the ball, Keane. Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. Now Gay. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. In with a chance. And in the perfect position to read it. Doucouré. And a tidy challenge. Out of play and an Everton throw-in forthcoming. Keane. Mikolenko. And United have it back. Bruno Fernandes. And showing fine vision. He's in behind the defence here. Weghorst. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Calvert-Lewin. Getting forward. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Delivering it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Casemiro. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Fred. Going well. Bruno Fernandes. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, the supporters think it's on. Fred. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Weghorst. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Onana. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Using his physical strength to shield it. Iwobi. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Cleared away comprehensively. Doucouré. McNeil. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Rashford. Weghorst. Extremely sloppy in possession. Amadou Onana. McNeil. Doucouré. Now with Iwobi. And return to Doucouré. Gay. It might be. Really important tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Iwobi. It's with Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. Wasteful from Everton. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Anthony. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. And using his strength to shield the ball. Iwobi. Oh, good play this. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Casemiro. And now Rashford. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Weghorst. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Doucouré. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. But just like that, possession changes hands. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nicely timed tackle. That's really good and effective physical play. Iwobi. Well, strong play here. Wout Weghorst. Bruno Fernandes has it. Over the top towards Rashford. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Iwobi. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Really good high press. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Idrissa Gueye. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Gueye. McNeil. And back with Gueye. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Weghorst. Coleman. And now Gay. Amadou Onana. McNeil. Spot on with that tackle. Rashford. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Iwobi. Doucouré. Using his strength to shield the ball. Doucouré. Determined defending. Casemiro. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? Fernandes. Now with Rashford. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a short corner, let's see. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Keane. On the ball, Coleman. Iwobi. Coleman. And on the ball, Keane. Calvert-Lewin. And now Gay. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And it's a quality pass. And they have possession again. Tom Davis. And now Gay. Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. McNeil. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Iwobi. Well cleared away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes. Weghorst. And strong play here. Casemiro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Given away by Manchester United. Iwobi. Cutting infield here. Calvert-Lewin. And in! Oh, yeah. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Everton
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He's protecting it effectively. And there to intervene. Anthony. Weghorst. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Iwobi. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Idrissa Gueye. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Keane. Idrissa Gueye. In position here to protect the ball. And a very good challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Weghorst. Can they take advantage of the situation? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. He's in control of the situation. Iwobi. Doucouré. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And he's made headway. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Substitution for Everton. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Alex Iwobi. To be replaced by number 11, Damari Gray.
And it's Tom Davies. Idrissa Gueye. And struggling to get the shot off. Can he take the chance? And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. He's using his strength to good effect. This might be ideal for the counter. Rashford. Weghorst. Just the challenge that was required. Doucouré. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fred. Fred. Fernandes. Chance here. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And time for the change now. And the short option preferred. Fred. A glorious chance. Really important tackle. Tom Davies. And now Gueye. McNeil. Davies. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Number 20, Neil Morpay.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And begging to be put away. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Everton goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. 20 minutes to go in this one. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Luke Shaw. Good physical play. Possession lost. Mopé. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Good-looking cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Fred. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Neil Mopé. And it's Tom Davies. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Goal for Everton.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. McTominay. Spot on with that tackle. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Gray. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It is a decent looking attack here. Fred. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Idrissa Gueye. This looks promising from Everton, but really sticking to their task defensively. Anthony. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Here is Fred. Can they find a gap in the defence? Rashford. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession now. Tom Davies. Good visualisation and execution. Mopé. And strong play here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Taken short. Tarkowski. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Wout Weghorst. Fernandes. Fred. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Idrissa Gueye. It's with Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. United come away with it. Breaking at pace. Fernandes. Well, they might be onto something. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Doucouré. And still trying to get the shot off. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Calvert-Lewin. And it's Tom Davies. On to Calvert-Lewin. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they hit on the break? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Shaw. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. James Tarkowski. It's with Doucouré. Mopé. On to Calvert-Lewin. A really top-notch piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Return to Rashford. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
And crossing towards the far post. Not away completely. Fred. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. De Gea. The ball with Zabitzer. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Marcus Rashford. Doing well to keep possession. McTominay. Oh, he's through here. Fred. And now Rashford. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Doucouré. On to Mopé. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mopé. And it's Tom Davies. A wonderful intervention. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Gray. Read it superbly to take back possession. Marcel Zabitzer. Fred. And now Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Goal for Manchester United, number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Calvert-Lewin. Tarkowski. Keane. And now Gay. Tom Davies. And teammates to play it to. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. That's really good and effective physical play. United could get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Played in there. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Dalot. Here's Casemiro. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Iwobi. Cutting infield here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And begging to be put away. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United facing Everton.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very quick thinking there. This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea stands between the posts. Casemiro plays with Fred in central midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Iwobi. And now Gay. Chance to cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Still could be dangerous. And that was a very fine read.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Bruno Fernandes. Now with Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it in. Determined block. Idrissa Gueye. It's with Doucouré. Doucouré. Can he take the chance? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, here's something the visitors know they've really got to work on, Stuart. I'm talking about scoring goals. They just haven't had the magic touch.
Well, quite simply, away from home, they just don't get enough players into forward areas. They need to get the midfield players to make runs. They need the fullbacks to play higher up the field and the forwards to run behind the opposition. It has to change soon, and it has to be today.
Making progress. Iwobi. Options in the centre. Doucouré. And return to Iwobi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bruno Fernandes. The high press was very much on. Iwobi. Calvert-Lewin. Now Gay. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Anthony. And back to Calvert-Lewin. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Casemiro. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Doucouré. Fernandes. Here is Fred. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Weghorst. Oh, could be. There it is. The ideal start.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Bruno Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United. Horst. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Amadou Onana. Well, spot on with that challenge. Weghorst. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Weghorst. Determined defending. And this situation could be dangerous. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Iwobi. They've regained possession. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes. This is looking threatening. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Oh, he's lost possession. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, thumped clear. Fred. Idrissa Gueye. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, didn't seem to be too much in that offside decision. Wout Weghorst. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really top-notch piece of defending. Coleman. Really good interception. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Rashford. Shaw. And return to Rashford. Wout Weghorst. Very comfortable when in possession. Showing good defensive judgment. Doucouré. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. McNeil. Moving forward effectively. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Doucouré, and given away. Bruno Fernandes. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And continues his run. Weghorst. This might be ideal for the counter. All hands on deck. McNeil. On to Calvert-Lewin. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see. And they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Just the challenge that was required. Calvert-Lewin. Doucouré. Iwobi. Now Gueye. Coleman. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Onana. Did well to win the ball back. Wout Weghorst. Well, they know they need to stop him. Weghorst. And back with Rashford. Is this the moment? Fernandes. Well, flinging himself at it. Elects to go short. Shaw. On to Bruno Fernandes. Superbly read and executed. McNeil. Vitaly Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. On to Iwobi. Well, nicely cut out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rashford. Return to Weghorst. Rashford. Now with Shaw. Determined defending. Oh, surely. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dalot. And winning it back. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Fred. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Weghorst. Weghorst. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And given away. McNeil. Here is Fred. Given away by Manchester United. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Calvert-Lewin. Amadou Onana. McNeil. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Weghorst. Can they hit on the break? And beating the defender. Fred. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Worth a try. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Bruno Fernandes. Weghorst. Rashford. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's enjoying space. Calvert-Lewin. A good and fair challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Weghorst. And he cuts inside. Body in the way. Calvert-Lewin. Plenty of support here. Doucouré. An incisive pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fred. Bruno Fernandes has it. This is looking threatening. Weghorst. An alert piece of defending. Weghorst. Bruno Fernandes. Superb block. Constantly thwarted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Weghorst. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. McNeil. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Rashford! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Now, options are plenty. Weghorst. Oh, good save. And a short corner, let's see. And that'll be a United throw. Shaw. On to Weghorst. Rashford. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Fernandes. Effective looking pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine save. They favoured a short one here. Superb block. Rashford. Flinging himself at it, the keeper. And played short. Shaw. Shaw. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Fernandes. Now with Weghorst. Weghorst. Promising looking ball. Weghorst. Now with Fred. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that will do it for the first half as the Everton players prepare for the manager's team talk. They know they've got to turn things around in the second half.
Yeah, we highlighted their struggles in front of goal, but today it's their defending that's let them down, and I just can't see...
Plenty of players waiting in the... And so the ball is rolling again, and Everton left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? A deep delivery. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Anthony. And it's United's turn now. Weghorst. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Weghorst. Rashford. On to Bruno Fernandes. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Doucouré. And that's an important intervention. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Doucouré. A really top-notch piece of defending. Casemiro. Dalot. Now with Weghorst. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Short corner it is. Shaw. Will it be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And taken short. Fred. And fine goalkeeping. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. A tremendously driven performance by Marcus Rashford today, Stuart.
Yeah, what a performance he's putting in here. Great movement, lots of energy and a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. McNeil. Now with Calvert-Lewin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shot attempted. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Anthony. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Bruno Fernandes. Being egged on by the crowd. Casemiro. And back with Rashford. Shaw. On to Bruno Fernandes. Fred. Now with Weghorst. Given away by Manchester United. Iwobi. And Everton pushing forward with options available. Calvert-Lewin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Casemiro. Sound piece of goalkeeping. He's given us away. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Weghorst. Lovely ball over the top. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. He's protecting it well. Well, there to intercept. So a half an hour remaining. Everton showing good width. Davis. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, a disappointing touch, really, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Fernandes. And there to intervene. Now, options are plenty. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, but they've lost it now. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Breaking at pace. Weghorst. Advantage Manchester United. Rashford. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Shaw has it. Keeping the ball moving. Good technique displayed. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Really good challenge. Casemiro. Weghorst. Now Casemiro. Wout Weghorst. They've got it now, what can they do? And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Determined block. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Wout Weghorst. And showing fine vision. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Calvert-Lewin. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Chance to finish. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Can the owner of the red sports car
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Anthony. Weghorst. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. It's just a natural reader of the game, Fred. Plenty of support here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, they might be onto something. And it's Tom Davies. And winning it back. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Tarkowski. Anthony. Fernandes. And cleared away. Being egged on by the crowd. Well kept out. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Number 18, Chris Nero, to be replaced by number 39, Scott McTominay.
They favoured a short one here. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Fred. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And it's Tom Davies. And blocked for now. Bruno Fernandes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes. And using his strength to shield the ball. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. And intercepting it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Weghorst. Promising looking ball. McTominay. He takes aim. Well, closed down straight away.
For Everton,
And time for the change now.
Number 7, Dwight McNeil. To be replaced by number 11, Damari Gray.
Now a short corner here. Shaw. Now there to intercept. Using his strength to shield the ball. Gray. Really good block. And the referee says corner kick.
Coming off the pitch.
Time for a change then.
Fernandez. To be replaced by number 15, Marcel Sabitzer.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here it is again. The deep corner cuts out so many of those defenders, including the keeper. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Rashford. The ball with Zabitzer. Shaw. Marcel Zabitzer. Rashford. Gives it a go. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Tom Davis. Calvert-Lewin. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Weghorst. Now with Weghorst. Fred. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they hit on the break? Doucouré. Can they keep it going? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Weghorst. The ball with Zabitzer. Rashford. Now with Zabitzer. McTominay. On to Weghorst. Back with Zabitzer. A really vital interception. And does well to keep it in play. McTominay. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fred. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Strong play here. Idrissa Gueye. It will be now. Return to Calvert-Lewin. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Given away by Manchester United. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fred. He's given us away. Idrissa Gueye. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Doucouré. And very deftly cut out. Anthony. Weghorst. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. How can he take them on and beat them? McTominay, body in the way. McTominay. On to Weghorst. Well, a successful intervention. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Keeper not concentrating. Doucouré. It will be now. Breaking at pace. In position here to protect the ball. Lovely ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Marcel Sabitzer. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Fred. In behind for him to chase. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Idrissa Gueye. Good-looking ball. Iwobi. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Marcel Sabitzer. Anthony. And using his strength to shield the ball. Fred. Now with Rashford. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he put it in? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Goal for Manchester United, number 15, Marcel Sabitzer.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United versus Everton.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea starts in goal. Casemiro plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. And here's the team for Everton. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. James Tarkowski plays with Michael Keane in central defence. Abdoulaye Doucouré plays, flinging himself at it, the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Shaw. This is Varane. Anthony. Well, they get the ball once more. Coleman. Coleman. And return to Iwobi. And now Gay. Idrissa Gay. It's a perfect challenge. Rashford. Rashford. And he takes on the shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Taken short. Rashford. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Chance to play it in. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Doucouré. It's a good-looking ball in behind. McNeil. Fine cross into the middle. Must be. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
And there's the delivery. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range he should be scoring, and he knows it.
Idrissa Gueye. Now with Iwobi. Calvert-Lewin. Textbook defending inside the box. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, so many possibilities. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dalot. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Shaw. And still looking to get the shot away. Casemiro. Making sure nothing came of it. Weghorst. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny United such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
McNeil. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy. Certainly no stopping that.
So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Casemiro. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Rashford. On to Weghorst. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Bruno Fernandes. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Wout Weghorst. Delightful pass. Casemiro. High quality defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Shaw. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fred. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Weghorst. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Doucouré. And slipped through beautifully. Iwobi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking very much an option. This looks threatening. Clear the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rashford. Rashford. Weghorst. No problems for the keeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Bruno Fernandes. And teammates around him. Fred. Here's Casemiro. A glorious chance. Not out of the woods yet. Blocking it. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Can someone get on the end of this? And danger still. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. No nonsense clearance. Iwobi. And now Gay. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Careless in possession. Bruno Fernandes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Anthony. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And continues his run. And a very good challenge. Rashford! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a short corner, let's see. Fred, using his body to good effect. Could be a chance to break here. Defenders need to cover. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Fernandes. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Casemiro. Weghorst. And return to Fred. Could go ahead. Oh, a superb save. Idrissa Gueye. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And does well to keep it in play. What a shocking pass, really. Weghorst. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Doucouré. Iwobi. And return to Doucouré. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Wonderful chance. Oh, blocked it. He's in control of the situation. And the pass could do damage. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh yes! A goal!
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And Fernandes wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be in the box when the ball's played in. It's an excellent finish.
Everton are the team chasing the game. Let's see how they fare on that front. Bruno Fernandes. Fred with it. Fred. Casemiro. On to Weghorst. This looks threatening. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Diogo Dalot. United might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rashford. On to Bruno Fernandes.
Control. He should have scored there.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Onana. Doucouré. Now with Calvert-Lewin. And back with Iwobi. No, high quality defending. Weghorst. Iwobi. On to Coleman. Excellent defending. Fernandes. On to Weghorst. This might be ideal for the counter. Fernandes. Using his strength to shield the ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Iwobi. Oh, tremendous vision. Offside, close one. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can they take advantage? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now how about the short corner? Determined defending. And a goal kick given. It's a fine United move in the making. Doucouré. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Weghorst. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Good bit of pressing. Well, beating his opponent. Rashford. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Fernandes. An alert intervention. Rashford. On to Bruno Fernandes. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. McNeil. And back to Calvert-Lewin. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Well, fizzling out, but they still have the ball. He's in behind. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and Rashford's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And now Gueye. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Rashford. And Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rashford! Can they put it away? Well, nothing untoward happened. Throw in to Manchester United. Anthony. Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Shielded by Rashford, waiting as he is for others to emerge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Offside, a tight one. Fred. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Well, he really wants his brace.
Well, he looks so bright today. His movement has been excellent.
And deciding to go short with this one. And given away. The supporters want to see him have a go. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in control of the situation. Diogo Dalot. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. A tremendously driven performance by Marcus Rashford today, Stuart.
Yeah, what a performance he's putting in here. Great movement, lots of energy and a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
And he takes on the shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. McNeil. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superb. This looks threatening. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Not out of the woods yet. And so the ball is rolling again, and Everton left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Well, strong play here. Bruno Fernandes. Really vital interception. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Iwobi. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, Everton just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Bruno Fernandes. Marcus Rashford. Fred with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Rashford! Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts.
Well, what a piece of skill this is. It had everything. Agility, technique and power. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Marcus Rashford.
Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. The verdict is offside here. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Crossing possibilities. McNeil. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be a chance to break here. Weghorst. On to Casemiro. The Red Devils have lost the ball. He's got the right idea with that pass. Can he do it? Terrific save. Fred. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running with the ball confidently. Well, I'm afraid it goes down as a wasted opportunity.
Well, no excuses. He should have scored there, and the goalkeeper got really lucky. He can't believe it.
Amadou Onana. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could be threatening. Was an important piece of defending. Well, being pressed here. Weghorst. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, fancy footwork. And still looking to get the shot off. No, high quality defending. Wout Weghorst. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Weghorst. Able to get a body in the way. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a substitution in the offing. Well, a short corner here. Good physical play. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Fred. Rashford. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Goal for Manchester United, number 18, Casemiro.
Tom Davies. Well, strong play here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Possession ceded by the Toffees. Wout Weghorst. Weghorst. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shaw. Well, he's given us away. Weghorst applying vigorous pressure. Fred. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Superb block. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's given it away. Rafael Varane. Rashford. Using his physical strength, this could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
Well, if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
And they're making a change.
Number 37, James Garner.
Using his strength to shield the ball. Casemiro. Has a go. And just too much height on the shot. Garner. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Calvert-Lewin. An alert piece of defending. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Breaking at pace. Bruno Fernandes. He might be onto something. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. This is looking threatening. Fernandes. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Garner. And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Rashford. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, thumped clear. Casemiro. So after that, a goal kick it'll be.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the
Here's a change for Manchester United.
To be replaced by number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Iwobi. Idrissa Gueye. James Garner. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Everton goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3.
Will the owner of the silver hatchback with
Casemiro.
GR55 JKK.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
The nearest security guard. Thank you.
Plenty of options. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. 20 minutes remaining. McNeil. And he read it well defensively. Rashford. Fred. On to Bruno Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Casemiro. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes has it. But he could run onto it here. Marcus Rashford doing the shielding. Waiting now for teammates to arrive on the scene. Casemiro. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous.
Well, here it is again, and just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. McNeil. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Mikolenko. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And United regaining possession here. Wout Weghorst. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rashford. Back with Weghorst. Fernandes. Can he put it away? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Everton doing well to regain possession. And it's Tom Davies. A really top-notch piece of defending. Out of play and an Everton throw-in forthcoming. Iwobi. This looks promising. Gay. And taking it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Weghorst. And now Rashford. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rashford. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Firing it in. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Manchester United coming off the pitch. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. To be replaced by number 15, Marcel Sabitzer. Substitution for Everton. Coming off the pitch, number 27.
Let's see about the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Tom Davies. Read it well. Marcel Sabitzer. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Rashford. Really vital interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Iwobi. Using his body to good effect. And it's Tom Davies. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of support here. Sabitzer. On to Rashford. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief.
Well, as the replay shows, it takes a deflection, and as a result, the keeper had very little chance there. They just got a bit of luck.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And strong play here. Tom Davies. McNeil. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Davies. And Rashford. And Everton with the ball again. Davies. And back to Calvert-Lewin. There to win it back. Rashford. Breaking at pace. Shielding the ball superbly. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Davies. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Cody. Determined defending. Rashford. Shaw. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Everton unable to retain possession. Rashford. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Rashford. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Shaw. And return to Fred. Happy to take on the shot. And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Anthony. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And that puts them in position. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Chance to attack using width. Zabitzer. And now Rashford. And maybe Rashford. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Takes the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Marcus Rashford doing the shielding. Waiting now for teammates to arrive. Opportunity! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it short. No nonsense clearance. Shaw. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Zabitzer. And given away. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, a strong contribution as we've come to expect from Marcus Rashford. What did you make of him?
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
They need to get bodies back. Well, fizzling out, but they still have the ball. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific. Zabitzer. On to Rashford. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky and just... Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.